Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Check. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No! Hi everyone. Hope you're all doing well and feeling swell. The fourth attempt of completing the game 100% for the second time. What the hell is you talking about? Either way, hope you're all doing well and feeling ever so swell. We have returned once again to the Vice City stories. Yeah. Lots to do again, but that's alright, because that's just how it goes, playing in a band and all this sort of stuff. I think, as much as everyone loves it, we should probably start with... Mine does a bit more aggressive than it should be. Some of the more odder jobs, as you will. It is a bit of a shame that... Let me see. I want to make sure that I have the unique stunts jumps actually here. Like marked off and stuff. So I don't have to like get confused. That one I had done too. There was another one that but I did not do that one. Yeah, back on the grind. That's definitely the case for this one. I mentioned this during the afternoon stream where we played arguably the greatest DLC of all time. Of course, that being the one from Mind's Eye. Where we kind of figured out, or I figured out, that the video game series here is probably going to take without a singular death at least until like mid-June. So we're gonna be here for a little while still. I'm sure most of you will be excited about that, but figured I'd let you know. So there's two things I want to do. I want to go down to downtown for two particular things. Three actually. Because I think it might be a shout to start off with doing like paramedic, firefighter, firecopter, you know, get all of that out of the way, then go to air rescue, you know, that shebang-a-lang-a-dang. Making my way downtown, driving fast, homebound, because it doesn't necessarily make any sense to start doing any sort of like dangerous activities and stuff until you know, we get down to like the fireproofing and more health and more armor and the lot. No, it was not genuinely great. Did you not see the high sarcasm in my voice? I made a hit tweet where it went, "This is the greatest thing ever."
Like a man, like boom.
Percy, thank you much for the...
Minder je 2 is na wiepen de flow weer down. Good luck.
Percy, thank you very much for the €5 super chat. I appreciate you. GTA 6 is screwed. Hindsight 2 is gonna wipe the floor with them. Good luck. Thanks. Yes. You sarcastic? No, exactly. If you notice, all the AI stuff for 6 uses cheap ass UI Rockstar would never use. Wait, AI is doing dumb things that make no sense and are just simply purely there to try to bait people that don't actually know exactly what's going on? That's crazy. Trying to see if it announces the Phil Collins concert or not, actually.
No change, sorry.
There you go. No, Mel. I was like,
That was your fault.
Mel noticed that my feet were a little rough, so she had like a whole treatment. So now my right foot is buttery smooth. But apparently it's not done yet. There's also like a mask for feet. Apparently, it's a whole thing. They're getting a whole like treatment.
What is going on?
I was like, all right. Did we slip in the sliding? I know. I was gonna tell her, like, you know, I'll be out skating all across the floor.
Holy shit.
It was a weird combination between like being very ticklish and also like sometimes being a little painful. It's very strange. It's like, but you never knew if it was hurting or or if it was tickling. Neither were pleasant. He's gonna, yeah, where's my super suit? What else is super suit? Western player must suck having to post 50 million radio posts on Twitter. Why? It's part of their job. I have no idea what it is, I'll be honest. I've seen The Incredibles once, and I don't remember anything of it. I swear Karma these days just only shows up to ask some weird shit. Then I tell him no, he gets upset and leaves. Here to suffer more? Pretty much, yeah, that's what we're here for, isn't it? Yeah, Sarah's honestly has been great. I played a bit more off stream and beat the second boss actually a lot quicker and just a one-shotted it, really. It was easy. It's an important question. It's a question you literally know the answer to, though. But no, our Star Wars is really cool. I haven't ever seen Ice Age.
Totally scary.
That's true. Your childhood must have sucked. It did. I got bullied and I just played Nintendo instead and just locked myself inside. So in that regard, nothing has changed, really. The bully has just changed and I now refer to her as girlfriend. Crazy that Gen Alpha hasn't watched any cartoons or movies, just YouTube and streamers. I mean, things change, I suppose, dude. That's just kind of how it goes. I should start a react channel for movies. Oh my god, man. Sure, it's fine with a third channel. Yes, more work that I definitely have time for. At least you've seen this in The Sopranos. Funny enough, actually, I started my third like, or I guess second rewatch, third time watching it, like during earlier. So I was asking Mel, you know, I want to rewatch The Sopranos. You want to watch it together? The highest watch streak I've seen here is 195. No. We, like I said, like we were watching it. Actually, on the thing of it, I just seen 200.
Whoever will be tumbled now.
Fishner just said lol. What's your opinion on Arthur Morgan? Sure, I don't know which one, which Arthur Morgan, the Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2, or the Arthur Morgan in my YouTube chat at the moment. If both are seem to be all right, boy. You're a real Arthur Morgan. Sorry, that's my bullshit allergy. Do I like McDonald's or KFC? Clearly I like both. Have you seen the size of me? You're thin. Thank you for the compliment, but I don't agree. At least you're self-aware. Yeah, unlike you, right, Elia? Because that self-awareness, oh boy, that's lacking. Whew. If you're really fat, you wouldn't be able to fit in your chair. You do realize the size of this chair, right? It's fine though, don't worry about it. I'll lose some weight real quick. How many kilograms am I weight? Depends. But I'd say I'm probably hovering between like 108 and 110 at the moment. I used to be 100, 101. But then I fell off the wagon quite hard when I moved. Still kind of going to the gym and... But I'm gonna change that. You're cuddly? That's right. You just have no muscle now? I went to the gym earlier, I could still do 50 kilograms pretty easily, actually. So my arm muscles are definitely still there. I still have my strength. But not as much. Thanks for Josh. You just don't look, so you just don't look defined? I mean, I used to do like 60. But I know that I've definitely lost stamina. Definitely gained belly fat. But I would say though that, I mean, you know, I look in the mirror and I still see that there's like something still there, but it's just about just, you know, getting back into it. How tall am I? 195. Or 6'5". 6'4", 6'5". Whatever measurement you use. It's not too terrible then? No. It's just really about like getting back in the gym, losing the weight, watching what I'm eating. The thing is like I've said, I know what I have to do. I know how to do it. I just have to go and do it. But you know, I'm gonna try to get back on that wagon. Because there's a few different reasons why. It's like I wanna become consistent and like have like a schedule and stuff. And, like, you know, get up at 9, go to the gym, come back, and, you know. Losing stamina, you just have to do the ambulance side missions IRL. I know, right? It's a pretty good way to height ratio. Nah, not really. I mean, the ideal, quote-unquote, ideal weight is probably like hovering between 95 and 100. I watched what I eat too, because I was in my mouth. Oh, look, I don't judge anyone. I'll be the first one to tell you that it's not easy. But that's alright. Fire truck on. You might go bankrupt? Why? Because I might buy half the supermarket. Fair. Do you have a side job other than content creator and streamer? Full-time boyfriend. And all the payment for that is a smile on her face. That's the only currency that matters. Oh, he always is. How do you spend 150 euros at Lidl? They're not that expensive. That probably means that you, bro, walked out with like 3 cars full of groceries. Every hour is more dangerous than the last. Damn.
Come on, asshole. Now I need to buy something fancier.
I've seen my YouTube set seems to be getting invaded by people pretending to be Rockstar game characters. And I feel a particular way about it, but I won't say it because that's kind of mean. If you spend 150 euros at good old Albert Heijn, then you probably walked out the door with a packet of crisp and an energy drink. Netherlands prices for you. Not me walking out of the store with 3 bags that were spending 200 euros. Mm-hmm. Wait, they raised the Coca-Cola prices again? How much are you paying a bottle now?
Oh, now you're doing it. I get 5K for a broken rib easy.
You get 5K for a broken rib easy. A six-pack is 20. Huh? €20 for... Ain't no way. No, I gotta see this. I'm launching this app. I have to see this. There's no way that that's that expensive. I gotta see this. $1.5 liters of Coca-Cola. Fuck me. $2.60. 1 bottle. That's crazy. The regular price over here is like $1.50. Fucking hell. A small can, by the way. Just a regular 250 milliliter can. Is 85 cents. a tray of like 0.33 liters, 24 cans, 20 euros, brother. 2 sips, it's gone. Yeah, I'll refrain from like telling you what the current on sale price is as one of the largest stores over here, because I think Noah might have a heart attack. How much? I think I saw for like 120 or something for 1.5 liters. Oh no, actually no, 111. 111 for little prices. Oh, here's a funny thing for you. You know, like the knockoff, because I think in the Netherlands at Lidl for like the freeway brand that they have, right? I think in the Netherlands you were at, like, you were paying like €1 or something at some point, or if it's not more at this point. Over here it's like 65 cents. We should buy Coke in the Coke in the first place. There's cheaper toilet paper available. Toilet cleaner available. Yeah, well. What's the need for you to wreck our ambulances? We pay a lot of money. Oh my god, man. What's up with all these fucking, like, role-playing YouTube comments? The Vice City Paramedic Service is asking me to stop wrecking their ambulances. Motherfucker, I'm trying to get the patients to the, like, you know, in a nice breezy ambulance to, like, there quicker so they can get in quicker. Damn. I'm doing you a favor. Doors are, like, just so in the way. I got LARPers in my chat, exactly. It's crazy. Someone should LARP the progress bar. Oh god, don't give him ideas. Oh, you're George, I don't know. How's the German level right now? I'm getting there. I mean, it's definitely not good at all. You know, like I mean, my Duolingo level is like 14 or something, I think. 15, maybe 16. OG non-LARPer here. How many missions left? Says the fly in GTA man's room. Motherfucker, get out of here. The only thing you need to learn in German is Feigkosebier. Exactly. Have I seen what Sonny has done? What do you mean, have I seen what Sonny has done?
You best rectify this situation.
Oh, Sony has done. Sorry. My bad. You mean the DRM stuff? That was fake though, wasn't it? Or is it? Back pain is the worst, man, huh? Now for a second I was like, wait, does that trailer out? But Yeah, I think I must have been doing something good with it, with those semantics for the Cops and Cruise trailer, but yeah, that's the game mode is coming along very nicely. I'm really looking forward to it. May 9th, 9 PM UK. Yeah, apparently like there's a thing going on with Sony and like the PlayStation where you need to like use DRM. Like they have like DRM enabled all that and all that. So you need to have been logged in like 30 days or like a connection to internet to verify your games being able to be used and whatnot. So they're doing any Hopium streams the upcoming Tuesdays? I might. We'll see.
Hey, I got a rodeo we need to do.
What's it with Marine? I'm not sure actually. Recounted by the full bags. And little. 130 euros. Yeah, honestly, I mean, even here, I just kind of like, I'm just going to little, honestly. It's perfectly fine. There's definitely like some of the stuff that they have, like, you know, it's not as good and all that. At some point, you're just like, you know. The next game I'm getting, I mean, I got Saros yesterday. Honestly, a lot of stuff from like all supermarkets, like if it's home brand or whatever, it all comes from the same factory anyways. You know what I mean? Like it's ripped off from somewhere or someone. Yeah, no, 007 is definitely one of them. You have Mindsight is the only game you need. I uninstalled it again. I want my hard disk space back. Yeah, I do. What's wrong? Luster. I mean, look, if you want to play the Mindset DLC, you're better off just playing Hitman, you know, like, because it does it better. I think we should go for the 07 first. I have no idea, we'll see.
I bought a fake tuck shirt. You gotta clean your gun every day.
Well, I mean, Keone, congrats then, I guess. I'm definitely not happy about it, but that's alright. I've not seen a Dollmaker RPG now. You tried to change your name to GTA's Blue as Toronto? Cringe. You're a genius. That's great. I love that. Interesting how it like genuinely works. Okay, so like I'm gonna humbly request YouTube chat to stop like have this really cringe thing going on with like role-playing GTA characters. Unless you're the age of 12 and you think it's really funny or really cool, it isn't. We get it. Yeah, I heard about that Time Lord. I'm like... I wouldn't be too sure about that one, Alia, but you do you. Unless it's Cops and Crooks roleplay. There's no roleplay in Cops and Crooks. Holy shit. Every time you motherfuckers see 5M, you like go into a frenzy about how the world is ending because something else than vanilla GTA is being played. Breathe in, breathe out. It's gonna be alright. Good God. It's a fucking game mode from GTA 4. Yeah, I'm triggered. Of course I'm triggered. Because people don't use their fucking brains. It's like, it's... the main thing why I'm triggered is because I know all the things and all the work that's gone into it. Because I'm basically... Well, I'm there with Evans. Testing that shit every fucking day. Like, seeing if cars are balanced, like the whole 9 yards. It's the busted game mode. It just really isn't. It's not even the busted game mode either. And that's disrespectful to that mode too. Shit. You miss COVID Cops and Crooks. It's the same thing, but made better. Anyways, it doesn't matter. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. It'll be here May 9th. We're gonna have a great time with it, and if you don't, you're not here, that's, you know, that's your loss. What's the difference between Busted and Cops and Crooks? Cops and Crooks literally has, like, multiple different, like, phases. Between, like, you know, going through the objectives, then go through the checkpoint route, then go through the extraction. Meanwhile, there's like 5 different crooks. There's like 20 different cops, which all like have abilities, different classes. The commander, which I will be, can like buy upgrades and put down motion sensors and the whole 9 yards. So just ponder it off as like, oh, it's just RP, or oh, it's just, you know, it's just the busted game mode is just completely undermining how much effort and everything went into that mode, because it's proper cool. You know what, I know you're just trying to trigger me, Al, but I'm still not happy about it, I'll be honest. Mine's outfit was hysterical. I'm glad you had a good time with it, Davis. Look, if you want to spend the entire time like just complaining about something that you're not gonna watch anyways, then please just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm sorry, but you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I don't like it. It's like, okay, cool, then don't watch it. Like, did you do Busted in GTA 4 before 5 drop? Nah, I just stuck to regular game modes, dude. I didn't really have like a community or whatever. I'm actually, we're actually moving on from this conversation. People are just trying to piss me off. I'm using widescreen in this actually, yeah. It's I'm using a different version of the PS2 PC emulator that will allow you to install a widescreen fix, which I predominantly did because it looks better. Like, if you're not gonna... No, it's not really about, like, if you're not gonna watch it, you don't have to watch it. It's just, like, the thing that irritates me is that the people that are not interested in watching it anyways are feeling it necessary to let their voice be heard about an opinion I didn't ask for from someone who has never had interest in watching it anyways, and instead just wants to be that person that has to be heard because it's only about them. It's like, that's literally not the case. It is genuinely gonna be a really fucking cool event. I know it's gonna be because I know of all the things that was going to be possible. I know of all the kind of people that are gonna be in there. I know everyone involved wants that event to be really fucking cool. Like, so yeah, I'm sorry if I'm getting a little heated about it, but it's because it's just like, you know, it's the same shit all the fucking time. It's just like, just a typical, it doesn't affect me because I'm not watching it, but I still need to have my opinion heard crowd. Have I played more Saros? I did, yes. Like I said earlier, I played it last night off stream and beat the second boss, and it was really cool. Hate watchers pay the bills too, after all. That's the thing. They're not even gonna hate watch it.
I've had enough of these British DJs.
I bought a fake tuck shirt.
Just think we are 205 days away from GTA 6, yes. The moon woke up? What do you mean the moon woke up? Yeah, it's a PC only game mode, yeah. Obviously, because, you know, there's no way you could do this on console. You could probably do a version of it on console, but not as good. Like, it's fully custom made and everything. But yeah, for those who do want to see a really cool event, May 9th, 9 PM UK. Come watch.
Use me.
Guy in the other ambulance supposed to be 100% in the game too. I know. He's really cool. What a cool guy. Got the news Ellie is an idiot? It's not news. That's a common known fact. Well. I thought I could just... What did Elliot do now? It didn't involve changing his Twitch name to something that he won't be able to change for like 3 months. Because that's about to be the funniest thing of the entire stream. So, following more than a decade ago. Damn. Thank you for being around for so long, MF Alex. Or thank you for remembering that you that I exist after a decade. Especially by eating a Rockstar, that must be insane. Probably. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of pressure. But at the same time, it's like, depending on how long you've been there, you probably know what you're doing. I'm on a mission with Woozy. In San Andreas, we have to swim more in order to start the mission. But my game bogged down, the CJ doesn't swim very fast. And you can't dive down? What? That's odd. Can you get out of the water and get in again, or? April 2016. April 2016. I didn't really even start streaming then. Craig G was coping my no death. What should mean coping my no death? What happened to the doors? Unlock them also to get in easier. I'm assuming you mean copying? I don't think it's copying though. And even if it did. He can do as he pleases, really. I don't own an idea. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Vigilante as well, but I think I'll do Vigilante after I got the M249 though.
Bikes, mamas, and big saddlebags.
Streaming already but not consistent. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, those are just spontaneous streams here and there, I guess. Oh, I gotta go sneeze real quick. He thinks I did include bust and mission failures, then he didn't watch the video where I literally got busted. And the mission and the video continued. But that's alright, it doesn't matter. Take over the businesses. Nope. I need to make sure that we prepare for that. He's also only doing this trilogy. That's fine. Like I said, he can do what he wants. It's his job to entertain the masses, and he can do that in the way that he pleases. Like I said, the inspiration for the No Death Challenge came from Dark Souls runs. Like the Dark Souls God runs, where they beat all the games without dying, so. I'm not gonna sit here and say that the No Death Challenge was an original concept. You know what I mean? It's like ideas are always based on other ideas. Now, if he were to just blatantly go like, okay, copy paste, and you know, but he didn't. He added his own spin to it. And even if he did do copy paste, then what am I gonna do about it? Sit here and cry? It's like, no, you can't. I'm gonna start drama because someone wants to do something fun and cool as well. I'm just kind of like humbled that someone was inspired by my challenge to try it himself. Though through his you know, his own spin to it. And some might argue, make it more difficult. You almost fell off from the stairs. Well, don't do that. There you go. Problem solved. So we had a similar thing, no loads, no meds. That's probably rough, yeah. Fever 105. You think we know their challenges exist at different ages, you can't own any idea? Yeah, exactly. What's next? I'm gonna sit there and be like upset about the fact that someone like owns event week videos or something like that. I mean, it's been a silly bit of drama or whatever. It's like, oh, I'm only allowed to do it. No, you're fucking not. You know? Oh, it's not really worth your time at all, Mark. Really. I'm gonna laugh with it, but that's about it. Took them months to make. Well, like I said, I strongly suspect that what they did, they basically already had everything for the Hitman mission, and then just repurposed it for whatever this is. Look, dude, that studio's in shambles. I'm sure there won't be any drama surrounding content and ideas once GTA 6 releases, and I'm gonna have no part in it. You know what I mean? The thing is with me, I don't care enough about a lot of things. So like, most of the time it's like, it's not even worth the energy. Drama created by owning an idea is basically showing up to a party wearing the same clothing as everyone and demanding that they leave. Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. Well, the main issue with the mission is the fact that it's still Mind's Eye. And I'm hoping that makes sense. Probably wanted to drop this one up first. You should make a video where you walk across the entire map. You know what's even funnier? I did a cross the map without dying challenge before Evans. I don't know if you got inspired by it. Probably didn't. But he got the idea from somewhere and he made better videos. You know what I mean? One thing that I will probably definitely will be upset about is that someone definitely took an idea what your favorite vehicle says about you for like GTA Online, then also took their own spin to it, focused on the Oppressor Mark II in a thumbnail, and then the end result of that was like 1 million views. I am more so upset about the fact that their video ended up getting like over 1 million views. But I will also be very open about the fact that that idea was not original, because that idea I took from, what your favorites, or like, I don't know what your favorites something says about you, but then it was like a Destiny 2 YouTuber by the name of Fallout Plays, which is also where the same idea of like doing 50 races in GTA Online came from. Obviously, I made it my own thing and made it like a skit style rather than what it is that he did. Matter of fact, I never even watched any of those videos, but I saw the title and I thought, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? So, you know. So no, you won't hear me, go and be upset about like, oh, he's doing this or he's doing that. It's like, It's kind of like me going like, oh, English man, why are you trying to do Liberty City stories without dying? And that stuff. I don't own that. People like trying to beat games without dying is the equivalent of like speedrunning games. You know, it's like people have done it for years. Like I cannot go like, oh, you're not allowed. Like it's stupid. I like Sunny's Bowl Soup video. Yeah, exactly. It's like most, if not all ideas are really just variations of an existing idea. We're gonna take Evans as an example, like when he did the walk across the map video, like that soup video is literally just GTA Online, but instead just, you know, holding a bowl of soup. Like he literally says within the video where he got the idea from. So again, like it's not really shot at Evans at all, but your video so peaked I've already watched it twice. You mean another death video? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Working on 100% video as well, but I admittedly haven't worked on it for a couple of days. Because on Friday I was working on a different project related to like Cops and Crooks, May 9th. 9 PM UK, please watch. And then on Saturday, admittingly, I just kind of like made that my sort of kind of day off and just kind of like went out to hang out with Mel for a little while because I hadn't really gone out for a bit. Sunday, I streamed, and Monday I streamed. But I'll probably get back to working on it again tomorrow. This Friday? What's this Friday? No, May 9th. As in, like, not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. Saturday, May 9th. If you couldn't do those things that people already have, you wouldn't be able to watch anything. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess to like, you know, like without The Godfather, there wouldn't be like a lot of like mobster movies, for example, like or TV shows. The list goes on. Without The Sopranos, there wouldn't there wouldn't be Breaking Bad. Like the list goes on. Without Breaking Bad, there wouldn't be Better Call Saul. But you know, the list goes on. The first GTA game without Leslie Benzies, to see how it goes, it's gonna go perfectly fine. You know why? Because the more you find out about Leslie Benzies, the more you realize that he was the problem. For the culture within Rockstar. I think there's reports out there of people literally being happy about the fact he's gone. Saying that if a game is like living and dying, like if you want an example of why it's a good thing that Leslie Benzies is gone, he's the guy behind fucking Mind's Eye. Are you still missing him? Like really? Do you miss him? Do you like? Have you seen the reports about what kind of manager he is? Do you have a boat in the backyard in case Netherlands is getting flooded by the sea? I don't live in the Netherlands anymore, so no, I don't actually. Mind's Eye is a perfect ad for GTA. Mind's Eye is a perfect ad for what not to do with $250 million. That's what that is. It's a goddamn shame. Better give it to me. Exactly. So then you can use that to subscribe to the Twitch channel with Twitch Prime. Exactly. Mine has a good tax write-off. I think the budget was at least 200 mil. Yeah. Ain't pretty, dude. I really see to get all the Empire businesses. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Make sure to have like all the upgrades and this stuff in terms of health and all that before we do that. How many months to 250 million gets? I don't think you'll be able to, like, on Twitch subs. I think even tier 3 it would be impossible to do it within a lifetime. Because what, 25 times 12 would be... be 250, like 300 euros a year. You wouldn't even scratch the surface. So you can go 250 million where we at with Marathon. As far as I'm aware, in terms of player numbers, it's not doing so hot, unfortunately. Will you marry Mel will be in Germany or the Netherlands? The wedding itself? No idea yet. Proposal? That will be telling. Primarily because he's probably listening to what I'm, you know. Android or iOS? I'm personally on Android. Mel is on iOS. Outsource you get, well, this is not that mission actually. This is paramedic for a limited sprint. I think this is going to be like side mission stream galore. You know, it's over when Ghostly calls me Unc. He's 45 himself. He's talking shit. I've always been on Android. Never really messed around with iOS too much. 30 to 35 is the most attractive age. Yeah, right. Any older than that, and it's over? Right. Imagine she says no. That's not gonna happen, dude. The only time that she would say no is when I literally just like the biggest fuck up of all time, like proposing like a fucking McDonald's or some shit. Even that, you know. I have a Samsung S22 Ultra, I think. It's still doing me well, honestly. I don't have any reason. It's not lagging or anything. It's like it's still perfectly fine. Where'd they get a McDonald's? A salad, clearly. Put a ring in the Oreo McFlurry. So I can still get software upgrades. Yeah, but you don't have a flagship phone, Mark, with all due respect. You have a, you know. You have a thingy-majingy. And even then, if it wouldn't get software updates anymore, then it's still gonna be fine, isn't it? Well, this is like a security problem, but I definitely don't have, you know. I get updates still, yeah. Honestly, I gotta say the Chicken Big Mac is quite mid. Exactly, McDonald's sells products, not food. Ah, right, yeah. You don't reflect. Well, I'm not trying to poor shame him or whatever. Jeez, it's also like a really shit thing to say. Damn. But no, it's really just about the fact that you would assume that, like, you know, the flagship phones would be supported longer considering how expensive they are. And like an A52 was like probably like, you know, the cheaper version, I guess, that doesn't get supported as long. Now, if I wanted the Porsche mark, I would just call them broke straight up. Like, that's something that's fine. I can do that. I won't, but I could.
Damn girl left me a TV dinner.
I bought a fake tuck shirt.
Bought all my stuff for next month. Got €5 left. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I've been there, but I've definitely had a similar feeling. Like, can I not? You know, and I did not enjoy it at all. I'm looking forward to have to deal with that again. Sure, a lot of us are on flagship phones. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Again, like, I bought this during 2022, and like, I upgraded from like a S9 to an S22, and the only reason why I upgraded from the S9 to the S22 at the time was really because it was starting to lag a lot, and you know, I was like, okay, cool, like, you know, I was doing pretty well for myself at the time. And it's like, you know what? Let's go get the Ultra. And then I did. But I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to do it now. Look, as long as it still gets security upgrades and my phone isn't like completely unprotected, Mark, I don't give too much of a shit, really. Because most of the features that they're adding to these phones are like, the AI features. I couldn't give two shits about that. Like, I just couldn't. Get quality security upgrades, so, you know, that's good enough. Are they carrying bags? Because they're drug dealers. Imagine spending €200 on a phone and it has Grok pre-installed. Oh god.
Bikes, mamas, and big saddlebags.
That's the Razr. That's the newest phone I had, usually 5 years behind. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it depends on what you use your phone for, really. Like, I don't mean to take that many pictures or whatever, I just, you know. I predominantly just use it to stay connected for, you know, work things and stuff too, so. Since 2022, I've upgraded phones every 6 months. But I hope to stop that habit. Why every 6 months? Do you like just throwing away money? Because in that case, I know a guy who, Like, if you wanna spend like 1 or 2 grand every 6 months so badly, just give it to me. It's just as good of an upgrade. It's like getting a new phone every 6 months. There's no differences. Often people here buy a new phone. I think honestly the best option is like either if it breaks, or if it like basically becomes so slow or unsupported that it's like, you know, not really that usable anymore. I wonder why phone screens got bigger through the years. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Refurbished phones are also probably like a really good way to go about it. Honestly, Chad, like getting a phone from like a few years like prior, like a year or two prior, the difference is typically not even that huge aside from like price. And then you get it refurbished, and hey presto, you saved yourself a bunch of money for no other reason other than why wouldn't you anyways? Phone breaks and buy new. So you're trying to tell me that you break your phone within 6 months? Do you do you use it as a frisbee, or what do you do with it? Because that's impressive. Bro walks out of his store. Hey, catch! It's like, oh, it's broken. Well, I'll see you in 6 months. Get a case? Yeah, exactly. I've had a case that I paid 50 euros for in 2022. They were advertising with it on YouTube at the time. Genuinely, I think the first time that I actually ever bought anything because of an ad on YouTube. But honestly, I could drop it on the floor as much as I like, not a scratch. It is brand new. Did the same thing with Mel's phone, not a scratch. Yeah, if the S25, I like my phones naked. That's great. Do you also like getting a phone? Wait, actually, no, you do. You like getting a new phone every 6 months. Now I see why. The UAG case? I don't know what the brand is. I think it was like Moose or something. I don't know. Probably say don't play ice hockey with your phone. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Cases make phones bulky. Honestly, while I might understand that argument, I'll show you my thing. Hold up. I don't think it becomes all that bulky, to be fair. Like, it even gives me more grip too, which I like. There. And like, it has some more rubber padding on the back for more grip. So, I like it. And so stop like being zoomed in my face now. I think it's a Moose case, yeah. Generally solid. Not paid or anything like that. It is a slick case, yeah, it is. And Moose died for this. Well, at least my phone doesn't crack when I drop it, so. Yeah, those flip covers are quite crap, but I don't like that. I don't like those cases, but my parents have those. I think it's pronounced mouse. Well, whatever it is, it's really good. I like it. Am I explaining my phone case? It's just a conversation. I'm able to play GTA Definitive Edition on the S22. I think so, yes. Also, I don't really play games on my phone anyway, so it's like, whatever. No magnets? Why would I put a magnet on my phone? No, I don't need a magnet. I'm good. It does everything what it needs to do. Like, I've dropped my phone plenty of times. It doesn't have a single scratch on my screen. So, I think if I ever would to get a new one, or we could sell this one like, you know, pretty much like new. So, it's good stuff. Back to the boring parts. There's quite a lot of those, Tacky, huh? But it is what it is. It's part of it. It's part of it. As long as you got good conversation going on, it's not that bad, huh? And time does fly.
I know a way around.
Is the progress bar updated? Yeah, I mean, we haven't done anything else with paramedic for the last little while. Honestly, the only time I really take use my camera is just to take cute pictures of girlfriend. And then she tells me, your camera sucks. And then I go, that's fine. Because you're cute. So. I missed this before social media. I don't. I'd have to get an actual job. Fuck that. But I get what you mean, though. The world was a very different place before social media, and yes, that statement probably makes me sound very old. It was a very, very different time. I remember, like, when it, like, was starting out, and I had, like, I was, like, you know, I was just following things on Twitter, and it's just, like, spend most of my time just complaining about school. But I think you could say it's not the camera's fault that we won't wait ticket to death. You know, as a woman, Civic 7, you would assume that, you know, because let me put it this way, I could make jokes to her, right? She would get upset, but then when she makes the same joke to me, or does the same thing, or whatever the case may be, then it's fine. Pointing it out gives you a particular look of like, you're right, but I don't want to admit that you're right. And I'm assuming, being in a happy relationship and or marriage yourself, that you are very much aware of these same things, Civic 7. Since 2017, you've changed 11 phones. I just have to wonder, do you notice any difference between them at all, Michael? Allison can take a joke and chooses not to tempt fate. Gotcha. To be fair though, I laugh along. I think it's your anger. What, because you smash the phone every 6 months? Last time I bought my phone was like in 2019. Which one do you have then? But I mean, why would you instead of like, this is why I literally brought out the case that I have. Like, get just one of those really good cases that you can literally just drop it off a building and it's fine. The 10 SE, the S10, S10 probably still pretty decent though, to be fair. Especially it depends on what you do with it, really. And especially with how expensive phones are nowadays, I don't necessarily think that you're in the wrong for it.
Watch out, baby.
But yeah, no, she asked, this is, yeah, no, your fat does. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I'm a firm believer in honesty. And I will always choose to be honest to her, like, you know, where it's with outfits or whatever the case may be. Because that's one of the things I'm a firm believer in, is like, there's no point in bullshitting your partner. Either they're gonna find out that you were bullshitting them, or you're just gonna, like, you know, hate yourself for not telling them the truth and be annoyed at the thing that you should have told them the truth about.
You want to try that again?
You know, some are buy a phone for $1,000 and buy a case for $25. 25. What about $250 at the local corner shop? So guys, it's got a screen protector. I'm sure that will help if I drop it on the floor. What did it say? Floor? I mean, what the fuck is that? Are you okay? What the fuck is that? Oh no! Don't do this to me. Hold up. This game hates me, chat. Like, actually. Wait, where's this patient at? Okay. So they are on that site now. Can you, like... Okay. Hold up. No, no. Are you fucking kidding me? I barely touched the fucker. Now I have to start from fucking level 10 again. I actually hate it here. You have no idea. Oh my god, man. Of all the things this can happen in 2, by the way, it's fucking paramedic. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't save him from yourself. Yeah. Dude, I was a level 14, dude. That's just... That's actually so annoying. Wait, how does this work? You went from a Note 8 to an S10 Plus, to an S22 Plus, to an A14, then an S20 FE, then an S24 Ultra, then an S24 A55, A54, and an S25. So you kind of like upgrade, downgrade, 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 upgrade. All of this when you could have just put a case on your S22 Plus like I did, and then you didn't have to buy all those other phones.
Come on, baby, I gotta go number 2.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon, gotta buy them all. Jeez. I mean, at least it's not like in the older, like the ones before this, where this would reset you like fully. Mama thought, gotta catch him out. I actually hated your chat, I'll be honest. You could just not throw them. Yeah, it's like a giant waste of money. But, yeah. You do you. Bro made boxes full of flagships. Didn't buy a case. Has someone calculated the cost of it all? Oh, that's 10k plus easy. Maybe closer to 15. Also, here's another one for you. Why did you not just get your screen replaced? That's like 100 to 200 bucks.
A cool attitude is really important.
There's many things that could have been cheaper, yeah. That's... Oh well. Because I think that glitch in GTA 3 actually basically reset me from like level 9 all the way to like 0 again, so one of those still could be worse type of things. In poor world countries. What? I don't think it matters if you got the phone in like, you know, the US, UK, or Timbuktu. If you throw your phone without a case, it is going to break. In poor countries, service centers do a bad job. They don't do service properly. Then find us one that does do their work properly. That seems like pretty basic. Find, you know, do some Googling 101. It's like if you just wanted to buy a new phone and just say, I just wanted to buy a new phone. I don't think poor countries have anything to do with their service. They're just human beings like literally everyone else. And you're gonna have companies and or shops that do a good job or do a bad job. And if they do a bad job, you can tell them you did a bad job, it doesn't work. But if you decide to get your phone repaired, walk out the store and use it as a frisbee again, I don't think it's the I don't think it's the shop. I don't sorry, who's laughing? I don't think it's I don't think it's sorry again. It's not funny. What is funny? What is funny though? No, I'm sorry, I just I just can't shake the feeling or just the image of someone going to a phone repair shop, getting his screen fixed, and the moment he walks out the store, yeet. Oh, I'm crying. That is funny. That is actually really funny. It's like, and then goes back with the phone. It's still broke. He didn't fix it. That's really funny. I'm crying. Nah, it was actually tears in my eyes. That was genuinely funny. I said that's. I mean, honestly, that cracked me up. Damn, chat. You picked a funny streamer. I ain't gonna lie. Good choice. That guy's pretty funny. I mean, like, honestly, the fucking scenes. I'm standing here in front of a phone shop. Oh shit, here goes the phone. Oh, I'm actually crying. That is way too funny. Yeah, exactly. You see the fucking, as the shop owner, you see the fucking phone guy come in again. It's like, you again. It's like, yeah, the screen broke. I don't know what happened. 5 minutes later, you come back. Yeah, the screen broke. It's like, what happened? It's not a frisbee. Oh my god, that is genuinely funny. I'm sorry. It's just the image is just. Honestly, the phone repair guy is probably laughing his ass off just as much. He's like, oh, that's another $200 in my pocket. Oh god. All in all, it's just another phone on the wall. All in all, it's just another phone to the wall. We don't need no screen repairs. We don't need no anger control. My phone has become a fucking frisbee. Hey, teacher, eat that phone away. Yeet. Oh god. Customer states phone screen breaks after 10 minutes. It's like, you told me it would be fine. So I threw it again. Good times. Why do you think phone repair shop businesses are still running? Because people don't invest a bit of money into what is generally gonna save you hundreds, if not thousands. This would be them. Oh, tell me there's actually like footage of someone just eating their phone. Hold up.
Yeah.
1278.
Wait, what happened?
1278.
I ain't even ordered yet, big bro.
1278. Pull to the window.
Well, let me get a double Western bacon cheese.
Yes, nigga, the double Western bacon cheeseburger, extra barbecue sauce with 3
That's good. That's a good beam. And then he heats his phone away. Must be knowing him that well.
That asshole touched my old lady.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm surprised that doesn't happen to Mel at McDonald's. I mean, to be fair, chat, like, oh man, I'm on one tonight. So you know the phone guy, right? That's all nice and dandy, but if you get recognized at like a fast food place, right, and they know your order, I think that might be a problem. Like, is that the point where you like start considering your life choices and you go, okay, maybe I'm too fat. I think my orders would be two chicken McTitties and a bottle of room temperature water. Honestly, sounds really good. Actually, like it when they start recognizing one. Makes the climb better, I guess. Fast food expensive though. True. You see, you laughed a lot. I also laughed a lot when I was playing Mind's Eye earlier. You say that, but there was one time where they gave me 3 Coke Zeros for free. Bet you never had that happen. No, the only thing I had happen is that I accidentally had 2 of the same orders go through, and then had to pay for both. I think I told that story. I'll tell it again because it was annoying, and I think it might make you laugh. Because when we went to the concert, when we came back, you know, we went back to the hotel. We grabbed something to eat at McDonald's. And then we tried ordering through the app. Paid for it with PayPal. Didn't go through. So I was like, oh well shit, this is not working. There's 3 there. So I was like, okay, I'll use the kiosk instead. As soon as I am done ordering at the kiosk, paid for it, I get a notification on my phone that the order has gone through for PayPal.
Excuse me.
So then I went to the counter, was like, hey, so I got double charged because the thing didn't work correctly. Can I get a refund? Like, no, because you order through the app and you order through the kiosk, so we cannot give you a refund. It's like, cool. So I get 2 orders now? It's like, yep. Great. It was too much food, and I didn't want all of it. But there we were. Do we eat kebabs? Clearly I eat kebabs. Have you seen the size of me? The chargeback. I don't think chargebacks work. Want to hear more funny? I like laughing at this. Imagine they took the money and gave you 1 order. I mean, to be fair, looking back at it, should just find like someone homeless. And there you go here. Didn't think of that actually, I'll be honest. Oh well, too late now. Food gone. Nice game. Yeah, thanks. Never played this before. I mean, sometimes they do for some money, I suppose, George. It's not as bad as the local place. If the big burger place in the city, they'll remember you order, you're fucked. Yee. You bought an Intel Pentium for £200. And guess what? The power on takes 1 minute. I mean, when did you buy the Intel Pentium though? Because I'm fairly certain the Pentium is like years and years and years old. A month ago. Intel Pentium. Why the fuck would you buy an Intel Pentium? That shit is like this, like Noah says. That shit is a Pentium laptop. That doesn't change it. Like Noah is pointing out, the chip is older than most people in Twitch chat and or YouTube chat. I have not seen the Michael movie, no. It's a 2005. You paid 200. You paid 200 pounds for a 2005 CPU. You bought it for a second screen. Michael, a genuine question. Do you like throwing money away? Because if you do, honestly, bro. Like, there's a super chat button. Clearly, you should not be around the wallet. It's not a good time. Also, I was being sarcastic about the super chat button, because clearly you need investment advice. Or financial advice in general. You're in a 1+1 good person rating as well? Yes. But that's beside the point. Ask Michael if he needs to barely use fridge. Yeah, at this point, you might as well just buy Mark's broken fridge. That's crazy. Also, wait, hold up. You wanted to have a second screen. Do you have a PC? Because if you need a second screen, just buy a second screen and hook it up to your PC. Chat, I'm actually going crazy. This man is throwing money like it's like life depends on it. Oh no. In my poor heart, chat. This is actually this is driving me insane. This is not good for me. I got some CPUs from 2000 if you're bad with money. Yo, honestly, eBay sellers love this guy. No. What's up, baby? If I had a magic mirror that would tell you your soulmate if you look like what, would you look into your mirror? Why would I look into the mirror? I already got my soulmate. It's you. Like, I don't need to look in that mirror. I got you. I don't need a. It's like, oh, what does my soulmate looks like? It's like, if the mirror doesn't show you, that the thing is broken. I know it's me though. Why do you always do this? Genuinely, chat, she always does this, right? I tell her that she's the one that I want to spend the rest of my life with and everything, and it goes like, really? Why though? How do you know? It's like, too tall for the thing anyways. I'm sure your soulmate won't rage bait you like that. Literally would, because it's funny. We would literally, if we were in the same room, we would literally both laugh at this right now. Genuinely would. People in love don't hit each other. Source being married. No, you're married to a Latina. The fuck you mean? I bet you get your ass beat every other day. Figuratively or literally. Figuratively, and maybe it's literally too close to the sun, for which I then apologize. I will keep this one in mind. The last time we learned, don't mention. I think at this point, just the lesson is don't mention his family. Gotcha. I have a water gun for that reason. Just imagine. Door getting kicked in. Now his wife shows up and you sit there with a water gun. Hey, don't shoot. That's good. That's a good image. Getting a Turkish girl is as close as getting a black woman in terms of mentality. She's gonna beat your ass if you piss her off. There's a particular kind of look in her eyes if, you know. All I gotta do, like, let me put it this way, right? If I want to fear for my life, all I have to do is, like, as we're watching something and a woman does something, just, like, go like, pfft, women. And then all I gotta do is look to my right and see a look in her eyes like, I will fucking kill you. At which I say, just kidding, baby, I love you. It's like, you fucking better. The words, I will beat your ass. Use your phone as a self-defense weapon and then replace it, exactly. Ninja style, motherfucker. And you know what, chat? I wouldn't change it for the world. Is that the Hold up, is that the tweet that I think it is, actually? Oh, George is the thing, too. Apparently, this is what I see before the end. You don't shoot. The Brazilian funeral company is now selling Mario-themed coffins. Oh, wow, hooray. Does it come with a sound effect, you know? Does it come with a sound effect where it's just like... That's really good. I want to read you a thing as well, by the way, chat. Where was it? I want to read you something, and bear with me. I will read it a bit read it a bit slower for dramatic effect. A Florida man who wrote a book about loving his wife has been arrested. Now you might wonder, why? Well, after allegedly having multiple wives. So, writing a book about loving his wife, arrested after allegedly having multiple wives. Here's the punchline. Pastor Leslie Williams was arrested. He's a pastor too. Look, Chad, at least it wasn't Kiss for once. Ulrich, thank you very much for the 29 months. I appreciate you, as well as tier 3. Thank you. I expect to hear that out of Utah. State many Mormons, which allows multiple wives. Allows multiple wives is such a wild statement. What do you mean, allowed? Hope you're doing well, Ulrich. I heard about the news, my man. Sorry to hear. Not to, you know, take a turn here, but I just wanted to know I'm sorry. Or you to know. Either way. Do-do-do-do. Got to admit, it's getting better, a little better all the time.
Ow! Yellow
Can't
card!
get no wills. I wonder if this is a shortcut. It kind of is. Ever since Harambe died, the world changed dramatically. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm a hubby, but don't push me.
The last Intel Pentium CPU was 2022 and not 2005. If it's from 2022, then fair enough. But I think your laptop taking a minute to boot has nothing to do with the CPU and everything to do with the fact there's probably a hard drive in there. So if you want to throw away some more money, buy an SSD and install Windows on that instead. Your PC will or laptop will go a lot. Boot it up a lot faster. Well, at least it's not as much of a mispurchase. SSD it is. You know, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You do... Okay, hold up. If the 1 minute booting time isn't that much of an issue, please don't actually buy an SSD. They're fucking expensive at the moment. Wait, he's buying an entire new laptop. Chat, this has gone horribly wrong. Laptops make better frisbees. The guy with the broken laptop screen goes to the phone repair shop, finds out that his laptop cannot get repaired at the phone repair shop, and also uses his laptop as a frisbee after the guy uses his phone as a frisbee. The CPU speed is 1 gigahertz. You don't have a fucking CPU from 2022, dude. That is definitely from 2005. It's got some weight in them, you know. Good exercise. 2003. Someone scammed you, I ain't gonna lie. Google Pentium N600. Oh no. This can't go right. How old is the laptop? I don't know, but it certainly isn't worth 200 pounds, I can tell you that much. 6,000, sorry. Intel Pentium N6000. The 2001 is it 2021 chip with 1.1 gigahertz. What the fuck? Did they make CPUs that slow still? How many cores does it have? Like half? 4 cores. And what did they do exactly? Like, did it just... did they come over for tea or something, or...? Like they defined the CPUs from 2005 and repurposed them from like the back of the warehouse. A 10 nanometer quad, 10 nanometer, bro. We're on like 3 budget. Yeah, the budget. Wait, what's the retail price on that thing? You also have a main laptop with... Wait, what? You have a main laptop with a 5060 and an Intel Core 7. And you bought another laptop for a second screen. Sir, you can hook up a screen to your laptop with an HDMI cable and you're done. Oh no, Chads. It's even worse than I thought.
Hello? Oh, that hurt.
Michael, please do us all a favor. Next time you're thinking of buying something, don't. And ask in chat instead. You know how you ask for movie recommendations? How about some financial advice recommendations? Yeah, this has to be rage bait at this point. I mean, I'm not sure, chat. But I know there's someone on eBay who was very much happy about the fact he finally was able to sell his laptop. Yeah, the only solid financial advice I can give you is like, if it benefits me, then it's fine. Is it a Chromebook? I have no idea. I mean, to be fair, like, with 1.1 gigahertz, you'd probably just have like an expensive Frisbee. Windows. You know, you answering me by saying Windows when I ask you if it's a Chromebook probably tells you that you shouldn't, tells me that you shouldn't have bought a laptop to begin with. And should have probably just asked more advice. Yeah, that it makes sense now. Nothing against you personally, but there seems to be a bit of a lack of tech knowledge there. Boomerang instead. Yeah.
On the cars and boat, you dig?
I think the only windows that this laptop should be having is like through the window instead. And don't actually do that, Michael. Don't actually throw don't throw the laptop through the window. I know it's tempting, but don't. Just try to see if you can sell it to some other schmuck. Folding phone might be a good boomerang. Don't give him ideas.
What is going on?
Yeah, the electricity cost is another thing I was thinking about too. Like you're using like three to 4 times, like, well, 3 to 5 times more power. So it's really just a money sink. It's doing nothing productive for you at all. The Rockstar Discord server is having issue. The Trader 3 must be coming soon. No, it's just everyone being excited about GTA series, like being the first one to get like a mission featured. Which just basically means that, well, Floorball was busy with making a mission. Or at the very least, helping them a lot.
Another of life's little surprises.
Trailer 3 is very likely just to drop on a Tuesday, honestly. But it's kind of all over the place, I guess. I have multiple homes? Fuck no. No. I mean, I guess. I could live with my parents if I needed to. But
Who the hell is gonna pay for that?
if you're living at your main home, I do have a PC. Wait, huh? I'm just confused at this point, Michael, but whatever, dude. All good. Chat is one of my homes. Exactly. But why they should not bring your PC then? Also really missed the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Oh yeah, the moment that the Mindside DLC drops. Trailer 3. Glad I got to play it though. It was a good laugh. Actually, it's your how revenge is due, motherfucker. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of the rent is due. Tomorrow we have someone coming over to look at this place. So today we spent some time, like, you know, cleaning up. And, like, you know, making it a bit more, look at a bit more presentable. With that, I mean, I made sure that the kitchen is sparkly clean. I cannot wait to have him come in, or whoever it is, immediately show them the kitchen, ask them, hey, do you want to buy the kitchen? And the moment that they say no, my mood will switch and I will tell them everything that's wrong with this place. But if they want to buy the kitchen, oh, this place is great. I just honestly, neighbors are lovely, neighborhood is great. Now, you might think that I'm a bad person for this, and you're correct. But unfortunately, I've stopped giving a fuck. Because that is 1,000 or 2,000 euros in my pocket, and it's also no longer my problem. Nothing personal, kid. I just wanted your money. I'm saying that while also having like the mold remover bottle on full display with a label to the front. Mel asked me, should we remove like some of the bits of mold on the walls? So like, no, we're not. If they didn't see it, it's their problem. That is their issue. I'm not mad at you, Michael. It's your life, dude. I just hope that you don't make similar mistakes again, that's all. Good thing karma's not a real thing. Look. I'm mostly talking shit, but I am saying that I'm
on my way to see push-up.
You can only do so much. Because, like, we're kind of on the assumption that there's a, caliber of desperate that will actually rent this place. And I know that kind of tells us about us, but we were kind of like led on a little bit because of the whole we will renovate the place shtick. So we shall see. It did, Ron, yes. Nothing like a bit of complimentary mole, right? Yeah, exactly. Here I was thinking of nominating you for the Nobel Peace Prize. Exactly. So Michael, you only publicly shame him? I'm not trying to publicly shame him. I just genuinely feel bad for the dude. And I just genuinely hope that, he will draw lessons from that. And also, next time that needs help with something tech related, that he either asks chat or goes on Discord or Discord with Tech Talk or whatever, and maybe someone can like give them some help. Because yeah, I am very much trying to help him. Yeah, no, 1000%. Without a doubt in my mind. Also, I have... What's the thing? Real quick. Question, when GTA 6 drops, obviously a lot of content creators are going to be on a frenzy for content. Do you think the stories will be the main focus online? I'm from PvP, but considering PvP won't thrive. I think PvP, especially at the start, is probably going to be something that's going to be like frowned upon. So that's probably something worth keeping in mind. And obviously also saying until players reach level, or until players level or reach want to find the correct path. Honestly, if I were you, you should honestly, like, I mean, I'm assuming that you're kind of just asking from like a making content type of thing. But I would honestly say, low-key, that you should probably just focus on what you want to make. I don't think it makes any sense to just upload content just for the sake of you think, oh, that will be the meta. Because I think there is also a very strong case to be made about uploading this stuff that others are not uploading. If that makes sense. If you're going to be one of the few guys doing GTA 6 PvP content, there will be an audience for that. You will probably also get some hate watchers, but those are views too. Streamer is telling to stay off his territory. No, I mean, everyone is more than can upload what they feel like uploading. I don't own anything. I will tell you is I wish you the best of luck. Because unfortunately, I'm a degenerate. Would you still love me if you were tall? I'm sorry, are you asking me, would I still love you if you were tall? Ma'am, I'm nearly 2 meters. What do you want about? I mean, you know Undertaker. There's not much of a difference, is there? He's what, 7 foot? Two meters 10. Oh. Would you still love me as a 4090? I mean, yeah. But I would have called love. You mentioned he's was taller than you, though. Doesn't change anything for me. It's like I always tell her, and I'll say it again. Like, I don't just... I love her for her. You know what I mean? Didn't send the question. Yeah, I mean, I am tall now, so... Obviously. Or maybe you just want to call it Dutch. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. I love how she just showed up here, by the way, to just be like, oh, here's some more rage bait. Still waiting on the Mindset DLC review video. You know, I can think of 1,000 things that are way more worth my time. You still love me as a bulk? Yeah. I I mean, the would you still love me if? The answers to all of it is yes. How about if I was bald? That's a choice for you to make. What does me being bald have to do with me loving you? What, huh? Cop mission when and health and armor plus when? Working on it. Maybe you're insecure. I mean, I am, but that's fine. Oh, not really. With or without the beard? Okay, the beard is gonna stay. That's like, that's one of those non-negotiable things. Would you still love me if my beard was better than yours? Well, it already is. Chat, if I don't stream tomorrow, just know I've been killed. It was all for a funny joke on stream. I called dips on the PS5. Joe, you're so greedy, bro. Hey, Kickback Man. Turn your camera off, you're about to get clapped. Chad, hold up. I'm about to get my ass beat. I'll be right back. Everything hurts.
Good.
Call me you bitch. Oh god. Hmm? About to fill the no death challenge, but not in game. Bro just said RIP 1908 2025. Motherfucker, what? Fuck off, George. Oh my god. No, we're still alive. No. Barely. Yeah. Not really, I was... Oh my, everything is gone again. God damn it. I was living in a little house together. You're just gonna drink everything at least like the tiniest, like the tiniest amount, aren't you? Oh, glass is full. Nothing left by the way, but what's stir for you like a whole week? Yeah, because you don't drink enough water. Maybe
water.
Clearly I drink too much water. Have you seen the size of me? What? Yeah, no, that's definitely water weight, babe. Definitely. I appreciate the body positivity, but this is beyond positive at this point. Yes, I ate too much. That's what I did. Is that Mel? No, that's Ella. Why not letting Mel? Why is Mel not letting me stream? She's literally letting me stream. She's just here. I'm no longer streaming on. There you go. I'm being controlled. I love you. She's holding you hostage. Oh, all right. Who would win between me and Mel? In what exactly? We'll find a way to you in Germany eventually. Have you actually? I mean, surely you've been on the Autobahn as well, though, with the speedy cars you got. What's your opinion on the Porsche Cayenne Turbo GT with a 4-liter engine producing 650 horsepower? That's, maybe you should ask me that a few more times, George. Wait, you gave your cat catnip and it's going insane. Doesn't catnip, isn't that basically cat weed? Buying a car in this economy? I know, right? I'm assuming that most cars nowadays are being sold second-hand. And not new. There's different effects on different cats. You're right. Okay. Doggo, I'm gonna ask you one more time, and I want you to know that I'm actively refusing to answer questions that you repeat like for a second or third time within literally 30 seconds. I'm not doing it anymore. I've said this before, and this is literally the last time I'm gonna say it. You are not the only person in chat. You ask a question, that's cool, but sometimes it's like, I don't have anything interesting to say about it. You hate owning second-hand cars. Yeah, somehow I can understand why you would. Second cars feel like a scam. You do realize the moment that you buy a new car, drive it out of the garage, it immediately is devalued by half, right? That's cool. GTA when the temperature's below 30 degrees Celsius. I ain't gonna lie. I'm more of like around 20 degrees is my, you know. The new cars also have a 6-month lifespan, yeah. Does he throw the cars too? Yeah, right after the phone and the laptop. Hey, Jurgen, what's up, dude? Not gonna lie, lies? No, genuinely. I think like around like the 20 degrees is typically nice. You know the weather where it's like, it's nice, but it's not like, it's nice to then go in like shorter clothing and it feels like nice. But it's not like, ooh, too hot. A great-grandparent once told my family never own a second-hand car, no matter how poor you are. Don't own second-hand. How wealthy was your great-grandfather? Confirmed 3 months ago out in the bikini. Exactly. Capsizing and all. Because honestly, I think, depending on where you are in life, I think for most people, especially unironically in this economy, it makes much more sense to buy secondhand. Why is this fire's not extinguishing? Seriously. Hello? It's on the fires themselves, though. Cool. Guys, when the next car come, do you think they have second-hand value? Again, the point still stands that second-hand cars is just a matter of like going to a dealer that you can trust, which none of them you can't, but just do your own due diligence, going with brands that by default will already be a better purchase regardless, you know, and just inspect the car and make sure it's good. Check all the paperwork and everything. If you spend a bit of time making sure the car is fine, you can find some really solid second-hand cars. I know this because I own one, and I've been using it for almost 6 years. It still drives like a beauty. See, this doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, it instantly gets... You want a second-hand car with 100k net worth? Sir, I am broke. I bought a Honda Civic for 11k back in 2012, or 2020, sorry. And it's been doing me just fine for many, many years. Wasn't your last car problematic? Do I misremember? The car I owned before this one gave me a back massage when I went above 100 kilometers an hour. No, not a Type R, dude. Not that rich. Pure SMR with his helicopter blades. Ah, yes, indeed. What's up with this? What's up with this thing tonight? It's not. Dude, this is so frustrating. I am literally over the... Ballsack has uneven water distribution. Yes. I have 40 seconds to do it too. And now it's instantly. Oh no, don't do this to me, man. Come on. Really? Dude, calm the fuck on, man. Oh, now it's good, and now I got fucking... Nice, I got 15 fucking seconds to get back there. Great, I get to do the whole fucking thing. I swear to God, this... I'm assuming there's no fucking checkpoints in this shit. I get to do this whole shit again. Guess we're going somewhere else. Which is the next car you will own? No clue. Couldn't tell you. You think Rockstar will bring a Twitch channel back when the GTA 6 releases? No idea, actually. I mean, I've owned the games since they're released pretty much, I guess, when they were like available. So. Today's episode of While I'm Here. Instead of watching a game of the season, you're playing GTA San Andreas. Motherfucker, this is Vice City Stories. I have to do the whole shit all over again. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. This stream has been kind of cursed with this stuff, man. Paramedic, now this. I didn't want to say it out loud, George, yes. Stupid the work thing to do. I'll be back before the end of the stream. How's that work? But fair enough. Have a good one, Civic7. Thank you for tuning in. No, I'm not playing on PC, I'm playing on the emulator. It kind of seems like you have to have this thing like have movement on it, or else it doesn't actually extinguish it. I'm not sure. Doggo, I don't... Look, I think you're worrying about the wrong things. I tell you something that I don't like, or don't think that I want to see, or not really don't like. It's more so that I don't really want to see in chat, or just try to explain myself so you don't feel a particular way. You're looking into it much deeper than it actually is. I don't care that much, nor should you. I'm playing a video game from, what, 2006? Doing a silly challenge. It ain't that deep. I had already forgotten about it. So should you. I think for as long as you've been tuning into the stream and stuff like that, you should probably know that when... Thank you, Ref Hang, for the 300 biddies. I'm not that deep. I will refrain from asking what you're on about, Tacky. Service level is not always a bad thing. I think you know that just as well as I do, Tacky. Especially in the workplace. I do kind of wonder, like, what the time-consuming things are in GTA 4, if I'm honest. You know what I mean? Because there's not, like, any sort of, like, super lengthy side missions. From what I mean, I guess the friend stuff will probably take a while. Well, the pigeons, but... There isn't anything like this, you know what I mean? It's like... which I think will make it like pretty refreshing. And I'd like to think that because you can do like up to 3 activities, you can get that like rating up quite quickly. Well, that's GTA. That's the Battle Gate Tony. And 5 with triathlons. Yeah, the Most Wanted stuff will be fun to do, I think. I think it was like a speedrun like tournament or something at some point, that's what Justin's do. We were like doing like Most Wanted and we're like trying to do all the Most Wanted things, like a 4 or 6 star wanted level. Our favorite side activity, firefighter crazy. Yes. I think. This is what I mean. I think like the thing that's hanging below actually needs to be moving, or else it doesn't work. So a certain amount of crimes you have to stop too. I think it just really just comes down to kill him. I don't remember, like, it's been a very long time since I played GTA 4, like 100%. It goes for a lot of these games, really. All of them, pretty much, except for the trilogy. Because I had gone for, like, the platinum not too long ago. For, like, the original Death Challenge, I went for 100% for all of them. Wildfire. Wildfire could be cool water effect, yeah. Or weather effect, sorry. Wildfire water effect, yes. Level 3 has been completed, yes. Wildfires can be cool. Well, yeah, in GTA 6. Damn. I mean, you could kind of start them in GTA 5 and RDR2, so... So you started playing this game and never knew it existed? Damn. Well, if you like the helicopter sound so much, chat, then I got good news for you, because we can also do air rescue after this. And you'll hear plenty more of that. Nothing better than the soothing sound of the engines at full speed. More of helicopter, helicopter, paracopter, paracopter. I love meaningless helicopter modes. Exactly. Do you look at any strat guides or anything off stream? No. I have the map of where the collectibles are, but I don't even look what rampage what is. I've done them at all at this point, so. Sometimes I ask chat like, oh hey, like for example with paramedic, like, oh hey, is there like a faster way of doing it? But no. I mean, I've done it before, you know what I mean? It's like... You remember anything? That's fair, that's fair. He has done and knows all of them and then decided to die in a bus explosion? Yes, because I did it on purpose. GTA 4 stunt jumps are a bit tedious. Probably dangerous too, to be fair. Like paramedic is the physics engine, really. Because if you hit a wall the wrong way, it goes like, lol. At least landing upside down won't blow you up, though. I mean, fair. I think there might be an argument for using cars instead of bikes in GTA 4, though. But how many stunt jumps were there in GTA 4 again? 50. I think in particular like the one in Alderney will be spooky perhaps. You better River Sally. Have a good night. But I feel like, Remo, that not looking up guides and stuff like that, and like sort of kind of like not really repairing makes it more interesting as well, for me. Flying on the windshield in GTA 4 is much less deadly than in 5. You're very likely to be fine if it happens in 4. If you're going full speed after a stunt jump, I'm not sure about that one, dude. It's going, I suppose, say, yeah. You've done like some longer side mission stuff though today, but we've had some bad luck with paramedic and, well, fire chopper, where we're failing pretty deep into it to no fault of our own, seemingly. More likely the random shit that kills you. That's typically what happens, yes. When will I learn Taekwondo? I'll just send Mel after them. She's way scarier than me. This shit again? Dude. Come on, man. Like, really. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I'm out of water, so. Hooray. What's really the thing about this challenge is when you die to a stupid thing, makes the person that want to complete the challenge and build different. Stubbornness. Apparently the whole Sony DRM situation is a bug that's related to refunds. Actually, okay. I'll keep it in mind, Joe. Thanks, dude. I think a more efficient way of picking up a GTA 5 or GTA 6 disc is with money instead of Taekwondo. And all that for $2 and some Skittles. I left the second island. Yeah, if I didn't, then we wouldn't be able to do these missions, dude. The best part of Vice City Stories is here, yes, indeed. Avatar, I'm the Avatar of the Fire Nation. Oh, we finished watching Avatar actually yesterday. Actually, never think I ever sat down and watched the full show. I enjoyed it. That's cool. I've done the bus mission in advance, yes. What's your favorite Avatar 1 or 2? I only seen the Last Airbender one. Mel said something about there being like a sequel show or something where they're teenagers. The Legend of Korra. Okay. The Legend of Korra. Yeah, exactly. To the different avatar. Alright, okay. I'm assuming it doesn't beat the original show. The next avatar after Aang. Yeah, right. What did they, the Fire Nation start on the war again? Because how are you gonna write that after that? GTM liked Avatar so much he will paint his entire body blue for this year Halloween. Allegedly. Yeah, but I mean, surely there has to be like some kind of like reason to fight evil and have an avatar, I suppose. Unless they spend like the entire show just like, hey, remember Aang? For like, you know, 8 episodes. Wrong avatar. Looking like a Smurf for right before GTA 6. Yes. I'm smurfing. Okay, like a new show as well that takes place after Korra. So they're just kind of repeating, rinsing, they're repeating the same thing, I guess, then. There was this live action thing too, wasn't it? But surely that cannot be any good, right? How many levels was this again? 12, right? Or was it also 15? I forgot. Look it up real quick. 'Cause, boy. God, there's 50 levels of this shit too. Why did they move from the Netherlands to Germany? Because there was this really, really cute girl that I fell in love with. And then I was like, you know what would be really cool? If I moved to Germany. And then here I am. There were some other reasons too that were also related to her. But I moved here because of her, really. Time when I really made the actual decision, like, you know, we should like seriously start looking into it, was during a time period where, you know, she I'm not gonna get into it, but you know. That's cool, man. I saw Appa in Avatar and it was like, oh, it's literally me. Yeah, definitely. What I miss about the Netherlands? My internet speed. And honestly, like, jokes aside, that too, but as I've been living here longer and longer, I've kind of like come to realize like how easy it was to go and just see family. But, you know, because I would go to the gym with my dad and all that. But I think a lot of it just also really comes down to just, you know, the familiarity of it all, I suppose. Yeah, I definitely miss the hood the most from the Netherlands, you know. Hanging out with the real G's. No, but I mean, it's really just like family and familiarity and the internets. But to be honest, like, it's as much like it's mostly just family, honestly. It's like really. And like especially like during moment, like it's like when I say like familiarity, I also just mean like with this place that we have, like it's kind of like one of those things where there's like always something, like, you know, it was a lot more stable, if that makes sense, when I still lived in the Netherlands. But there's not really anything that we can control. Obviously, we're moving to a new place, probably in about a month. Really, it's just a couple of weeks more at this point. But I think, like, honestly, generally speaking, I don't necessarily miss the country or how expensive it is. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm comfortable where I live. You know, I got everything that I need here too. Life was well settled. Yeah, but I mean, the positives of living here outweigh the negatives. And with that, I very much mean Mel. Like, the fact I wake up next to her every day and that sort of stuff, you know, like the list goes on, and get to spend every day with her and all that, that's vastly outweighing the inconveniences that we have. Sure, there's an argument to be made, like, if you would have spent a bit more time looking for a place, etc. But the massive issue that we had, obviously, was the fact, oh, there's this random Dutch dude trying to move in here too, with all the issues that also come with that, on top of the fact that I am Dutch. I'm also someone that makes his money with doing this stuff. Good luck trying to explain that to people who are in their 60s. All the legal loopholes. I didn't, but my accountant did. So I was like, yes, you go make me some money. Everything is obviously within the rules and stuff, chat. This is my favorite kind of thing to see, chat. Just no groupings whatsoever. Just go over the entire island. Great. Well, primarily, I had a guy who did that stuff because you pay a bit of money, but you end up making a lot more money too. Met those people you're rescuing, having a nice like a conversation while flying through the air. Yeah. Hey, come here often? No, I try to avoid death. You know, something like that. But now, like I said, that's really the predominant thing, really. Just familiarity, and it's also because, like, language barrier, but I say language barrier like I don't actually just like I don't actually use German or like get in. Sorry, too many situations where I need to learn German or need to like have German. I can obviously ask Mel and stuff. I know you're doing 100% without dying and have to restart again. You don't have to. You can just reload the previous save where you left off. Chat. That's crazy. I didn't think of this. Man, maybe I should use cheats. Glad you're enjoying the streams, Anthony. Also, that's kind of interesting. Someone called themselves Anthony Honorable and does the most dishonorable thing possible by wanting to cheat a challenge. Fair enough, though. It's not something I haven't heard before, I can tell you that much. Typically around the time when people tell me, bro, just do it a different way. We don't mind. Michael Jackson's new hit song, Cheated, yes. Cheated, cheated, just cheated. How's it been going tonight? Some issues with paramedic and fire copter, unfortunately. That, I mean, a waste of time. You won't get the trophies? That's a good point, Terror. That's a good point. Everyone loves air rescue. The chat goes wild for it. Imagine how bad their muscle was screaming everything hanging on for so long. You would assume if you're like hanging on by just having your arms basically like making the entire arms like resting, then I think it should probably be fine. I mean, you're probably gonna hurt for a little bit, but it won't be as bad. You should probably have like all the grip you need. Although it does seem that they're kind of just holding on by just having their arms in front of them. Good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, sure, I hope nothing bad happened there. So. Why you're air rescuing people who are clearly on the ground? That's a good point. Mrs. Scar, thank you very much for the 41 months of the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can I please get a big smile from you? Sure, I got you, buddy. Big smiles all around. Jump scare warning, yes. There's a really nice Polish smile. Or what, a Polish smile or a Polish smile? Which one is it? Count the strands of hair that make up your beard. Yeah, I need to trim it again. Why is the water yellow? Don't worry about it. Can't count the right side. Also, don't worry about that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to level 7 of tour around the entirety of the map. In this episode, we'll be going on an exciting trip of 4 different locations, which are all on the ass end of each individual part of the map. Now, you might think, wow, that is really cool. It really is. It makes me so excited, I could possibly pull off another big smile. But I won't, because I've become depressed from this shit. Journey to the center of the universe. Today's exciting topic, would you like to be air rescued? If your answer is yes, please don't. Vice City Stories is the last 3D game, then we're heading to GTA 4. You know what is my favorite part about air rescue? When it starts raining and the wind basically makes flying this fucking thing even slower and even worse. It's really good. This is something we'll be interested in. In what? I think at the moment I'm interested in getting a drink. I think I might do actually, chat. I don't think it makes any difference, does it? Go there first anyways. Flying. I think it'd be cool. US passports are getting changed. Wait, they're changing the US passports? Is everyone being forced to have a photo of their president there now or something? Get his name in there? It wouldn't surprise me. Imagine that. I'll do Dark Souls next. Nah. Wait, actually, you're joking, Oren. No, you're joking. I gotta see. U.S. passport. U.S. to issue passports featuring Trump's picture to accommodate America's 20. This motherfucker really needs to have his face and name everywhere, huh? I don't know if they're optional. Are they? Let me check. They're optional. I mean, are they optional, or are they, if you say no, there's an ICE agent behind you asking you to leave? How optional are we talking here? Now you're not a real American. Get out! Don't you love your country? God, man. I swear to God, man. He's. I'm surprised he hasn't put his name on the fucking White House yet. Shit. A nice agent, yeah. I'm hearing this news like I'm listening on VPR, VCPR, yeah. He's been trying. Of course he fucking has. Viewer will come to your home. I think he might want to make it out of a ballroom without getting shot first. He did, luckily. And I'm saying luckily purely because I don't think anyone should be shot for their opinions, but... Yeah, he's really treating that 4 more years Electric Boogaloo as making sure that it leaves a mark on everything. It's like he really wants to be remembered. He's like, oh, let me just do a few more things real quick before you to get, you know, before old age gets me, or otherwise. Am I a liberal? No, I am someone just looking at that and thinking it's funny. This is why you cannot make jokes about this, by the way, chat, because you're immediately being put in the corner. I'm Dutch, dude. My opinions about the US don't matter. They really don't. Well, my opinions in general don't really matter. I'm streaming fucking GTA 5 City Stories. I'm flying around to people hanging on for their dear life. It's a bit like the US, but different. Gotta pick a side. It's never about like, hey, this is funny. It's always like, the moment you mention anything, it's like, okay, this must mean that you're this or you're that. Also, does it really fucking matter? Like, genuinely? This is why I just hate, like, this is why I have, like, this whole fucking policy of not even bringing up anything political. Because it just immediately turns into like a fucking shit throwing, you know. I was just asking. I don't, again, flipping tricks. It doesn't matter. The man put his face on the fucking passports. That's funny. It's in character and it's just ridiculous no matter which president it is or what the fuck. It goes hand in hand with the person he's been all his life. No, I don't, that's fine, you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just saying that it's just typical to just put things into a thing. My decisions are purely based on GTA Mass style, but you're telling me that it wasn't a good idea? I think a good idea is to quench my thirst with a drink. Sarge, I was just opening the window as we I've been brainwashed into both sides, either and anything against our side is a personal attack and have to defend it. That's precisely why. Exactly that. Because like I could say, hey, this is what I think about XYZ situation. The first question that will be asked, oh, you're a lefty, you're this or you're that, you know? And it's like, that's beside the point, you know what I mean? I don't even know what side I'm on. Because I frankly just don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? What's tell the truth even when I lie? Yeah. So Charles, thank you very much for the 35 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's the whole reason why I just don't like getting into politics talk, or I guess certain world topics, because unfortunately, like Mantoy said, you have to pick a side, and you have to stay in that side and then defend it like your life depends on it. It's just, you know, it's an unfortunate thing where people basically are more interested in getting their gotcha moment than just having like a genuine conversation about like issues or whatever. Because through conversation, you can reach a common ground, and with that common ground, you can improve the world for the better. It's alright to not agree with each other, as long as you remain respectful. Unfortunately, all of that has gone out the window. And I'm sure there's plenty of reasons as to why, but most if not all of it will just always rotate back to the almighty dollar. It is what it is. It's like, that's why I'm also like to sit in this chat just don't, you know? Because like, I mean, I think like, maybe it's because my own fault or whatever, but just because like, ahaha, he put his face in the passports, has kind of like resulted into this whole conversation, if that makes sense. Which probably is an issue in itself. Every new Dutch passport will be required to print TTM's face in there. Hell yeah. I just simply choose to, because the thing is, right, while you might say that, Pete, I just like, you know, it just isn't worth it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't gain anything by picking a side or having opinions about things or like that, you know. And I think that a lot of people, if not most people, come here to not hear the same thing that they hear when they turn their TV on. You know what I mean? And it's not to say that I just want to shy away from, like, you know, real things that are happening in the world, obviously. But I think there's a time and place for it, and I think my goofy ass streaming a funny video game or whatever is probably not the place for it, because it just divides people. And if there's one thing that I have no interest in, it's dividing people. I'll leave that to the real world. There's plenty of that is already happening on a daily basis. Division creates hatred. And that just makes it all worse. Why is this building for sale? Hey, Debbie. Love thy neighbor, basically. Just about your private life. Or talk about your private life, not stream. Yeah, but like, I think stream and private life in many regards are like intertwined though, Pete. What level of love? Just respect each other, you know what I mean? You don't have to start kissing the homies in the mouth and stuff. That's what you're referring to. Fucking hell, man. It's too late. Fair enough. No kissing the homies goodnight. I mean, as long as it's consensual, that's all good. I'm just doing a lot of lengthy side stuff, Percy. Paramedic, firefighter, firecopter, this shit. I get it now why you rage when you die. Yeah, I don't like doing this. This is like paramedic. Paramedic and this are like the two things why it sucks to die. Genuinely. Like, this is it. Right here. It's not as... The repetitiveness is one thing. But my main gripe with this is that I now have to go from where I am over there all the way to the beach. And I started at the top of the island. I'm in a slow helicopter. And it just takes ages. It also gives you more health, yes. Which is definitely a nice bonus. I have to do it anyways, etc. But man, it's long. Will I ever play this after the challenge is done? After the challenge is done, I don't think you'll be seeing me doing 100% for Vice City Stories. At least for a very, very long time. Yeah, they very much... I love Vice City Stories. It's definitely a top 3 GTA for me. But I will be honest, with it 100%ing process... Oh. I'm not tired of the game. I am tired of Air Rescue though. I don't... It's probably my least... I might actually have to say it out loud and say that it's my least favorite side activity in the game. This is probably like about as this is probably like more uninteresting than scouting the port, and that's a low bar. It's just long. Top 3 for San Andreas Vice City Stories, probably. I don't think there's anything wrong with the side activity itself. It's a cool side activity. The problem is how fucking far away they are from each other. Especially if you get into the later levels where you have to grab 4. Like, I can already guarantee you that the next level is gonna have 4 of them. Like, I'm actually making a prediction here, chat. I am telling you, the next one is gonna have 1 at the bottom right, 1 at the bottom left, 1 at the top left, and 1 at the top right. because that's what the amount of spacing that constantly happens with this. They always want to, for whatever reason, go from one side of the island to the other. I had one earlier where it had 3 that went like this. The health bonus is level 15. Like, we're not even... I mean, I don't even know if we're at a halfway point. It's just long. Like, it is long. I'd be shocked if we're done with this in half an hour. And I'm sorry to, you know... You say this like it's a bad thing when we all lost our thingy? See, this is unironically one of the better pathings, because it has like sort of a route going on for it. But the only thing that's kind of ruining it is the one on the right here. Alright, off the starfish. I just wish we could make this thing faster, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, like, the time was 3 minutes. I don't actually, I wish I set a timer for, like, how long this shit takes, but... What's the music GTA which you say is the best music? I say this is definitely up there, though. I don't know, like, all GTA, I don't think that I personally have, like, a truly favorite soundtrack, because just all the music in the games are just so damn good, you know what I mean? I mean, Vice City Stories is Blue Monday, just to name one. V-Rock is just jam-packed with all kinds of bangers. What game has that one song? That doesn't make... It doesn't... The most memorable? Even then, like, the you know, it still applies. I mean, obviously, like, the trilogy, because I heard it so much, but... Like, you know, in 4, and but it also just depends on, like, you know... Whichever GTA had Ozzy on the radio, well, I mean, that's San Andreas then. But no, Vice City had Bark at the Moon. So I guess, you know. Is this worse than grinding tier 4s in GTA 5? No. But it's probably pretty close. Tier 4, man, that is... I mean, the funny thing is, the moment I was done with tier 4 challenges, it was like, kind of like over for me in GTA Online. I find myself, like, as we get closer and closer to 6, to be, like, less and less interested in GTA Online. Although, like, I think I've mentioned it a few times now, but if there is, like, if I don't die a single time in any of the games, current and future, the challenge will be done about midway through June, which probably tells you how long we still have to go. That's without a singular death. And it's like, you know, prediction based on playthrough time, which we're always like a little bit above. So you're looking at end of June, probably more realistically, for like a deathless thing. Obviously, you know, shit happens. It will be an interesting one. No, 4 had Black Sabbath with Ronnie James Dio, Heaven and Hell. You stretch it. I say you can stretch it till November. Look, if I'm being but a little bit too honest, having the no death challenge going on during the marketing period and what I hope to be like a growth period for the YouTube channel, having a challenge of this going on is necessarily a bad thing, honestly. Around the time that Trailer 3 drops, having GTA 4 no death challenge being a thing is probably something that's pretty good, if not 5. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for a Tiny Racers remake. I'm sure you are. Everyone is. I mean, this is precisely what I mean. It's like I have to. I don't think it's too bad though. It's least favorite tier 4 challenge. Arena War. That was not fun. Was it? No. Ozzy is No More Tears is not one. Hellraiser is. It's from the No More Tears album, but it's not. You had to prepare for MCEC 2. Oh shit, that's right. Yeah. Defend my title, yes, of last place. But no, I think we'll you know, I think in summertime at some point, the challenge will be done. I'm very much trying to, you know, get back onto like editing. San Andreas is going to take a while to edit, but you know, as I'm going through all the games, I can like basically catch up with chapters and stuff. But couldn't tell you how the San Andreas chapter is going to look like, because well, I'm sort of kind of like, I'm not really nearing up on the week, but I haven't been able to do anything about the videos in the weekend, so. And I think it's also not really a bad thing. You just kind of have stepped away from it for a little bit. Probably Vincent, yes. Well, to be fair, I'll probably combine it with Rampages, like I did last time. Because, you know, I'll be near them anyways. Very much so, W, of course. I went like, auga. You're planning on taking a break from YouTube before 6 comes out? I would like to take a bit of a, like at least like a vacation before the whole madness starts. Yes. Yeah, no, I definitely boosted it, Pete. GTA 4 deadly. New cruise. We were kind of thinking about going on a cruise, Dubby, primarily because in my mind, this is what I'm thinking. Go on a cruise is probably like the most cost effective, because like my logic behind it was that you're basically on a floating city. You get everything that you need, from like food to you know, to like drinks and everything, and you're visiting like a different place every day and or every other day, which saves on travel too, which is like a pretty big expense. But that was like my logic behind it, I guess. I don't know what like just the cheaper thing to do. Tesla plastic bottles to your Civic and you have your own yacht. Suppose so. This is Air Rescue. It's basically paramedic, but then with a helicopter. Does the water look like sand? Magic. But I don't know if that I don't know if like a cruise is like a cost-effective way of doing it. So, you know, obviously, and there's also kind of something to look into, like, you know, after we've moved and stuff, and know how much is left and all that. Do you consider a river cruise instead of those giant ships? I've been on a cruise myself before, back in 2023. I enjoyed it. It was nice. It's very chill. Really used all the water for the fire copter, exactly. Just turn everything into sand. You encounter the swingers? I did encounter the swingers, yes, this is true. It's not too bad. Vice City Stories is different, where paramedic and all that stuff is 15 levels with a checkpoint every 5 levels. Oh no, I very much was like, when I was on the cruise, I very much heard like a swinger couple describe how they wanted to fuck each other's wives and husbands and shit. That was an experience. Off the starfish. Doo -doo -doo -doo. How long does the helicopter shit take? Like I said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not going to be another 20 minutes. It's a long one, unfortunately. I think in total it takes like an hour, hour 15. It is painfully slow. Yes, sir. Hope you like the sound of the helicopter, because you're going to be hearing it for a little while longer. Now, there is a fast forward button on the emulator. But I'm not sure if I want to mess with that. Yeah, what do you think? It sucks dying in Vice City Stories so much. People complain about the leather scraps and spaceship parts in 5. Yeah. I mean, every GTA has had like 100 collectibles. San Andreas at 250. That's what so effective it skips to GTA to fix canon death. Yeah, maybe. Shop cannot be find those? What, those collectibles? Actually. Need at least 206. Look, that will be a problem for GTA 6, you know what I mean? To be honest, I never really used Chop all that much in 5. One of the many reasons why Chop is the best character in the game. Yeah, the Moab thing I know about. I think I like messed around it super briefly, but I don't remember it, to be honest with you. I mean, 5 had what, 100 collectibles? 150? Did I finish GTA 3? Yes, I did. Please tell me they're close to it. Never mind. At least they're in a line, I guess. 160. Well, we're quite for 100%, I guess. But we'll have a look. Let me see. 160. But then there's also 50 for the mosaics, which is making it 200 something. Wildlife photography, which is another. I mean, I guess you want to like count all the collectibles that are like available. Hold up, I need to pick this oil up. That's 100, 160, 190. Let's see. How much did it say? Did it say 160? Oh no, it's 190, didn't I? Yeah, 190. Hold up, I got a better idea for this. Right, so just purely basing this off GTA Web. 50 plus 50 plus 30 plus 30 plus 16 plus 15 plus 6 plus 6 plus 12 plus 15 plus 7 plus 20. So I guess like according like to the GTA Web thing, which is probably like more than there actually are, 341 collectibles. 5. But that's like including, you know, the Kiflom stuff as well. How many in online? Always active, or including the stuff that you can't get, or that you know are seasonal? Just everything? Oh God, I don't think I want to know that. GTA Online collectibles. Oh Jesus, there's some. Oh yeah, the collectibles, by the way, that I mentioned don't include the stun jumps. There are so many, chat. I'm trying to like do both at the same time. I think what I could do is just do the silly thing here. And let's have a look. Right, so I haven't counted them because frankly I don't think I'll be able to. Well, I will be able to, but you know. Here is every single collectible that you can get in GTA Online on the map. If you're wondering whether or not this map is overcrowded with stuff, think again! Now, what if you do this show all button? Like, did anyone say there's too much shit on the map? Goddamn. I think one of the reasons why Rockstar's moving on to GTA 6 is because there's nothing they can fit in this game anymore. Games been out for more than a decade in the shows. But too many cars on the website was the problem. Yes. There's no more space left on the map. No, that's been obvious for a while. It really has been. So much if you can't see the roads anymore. Yee. But no, you're probably. I wouldn't be surprised if anyone feels like doing some math. Like, see, this is the kind of stuff I like to see. If you had a grouping like this all the time, it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, if anyone feels like doing accounting, have fun. But I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't around the 500 number. Because you have 100 LD Organics collectibles alone. Then there's 200 jack-o'-lanterns, 50 signals. No, I'm not doing GTA Online Deathless. I might do like a challenge for it or something. We shall see. Yes, I'm going, but I am back. My nose is annoying me. Where did I go? To a place you couldn't see me. Hocus Pocus. Streamer disappears in his focus. Yeah, that is possible, Mirex. I'm assuming you use a mic and all that sort of stuff. Also, one very important thing that if you want to join, that it's not about defeating and that sort of stuff, and like try-harding is heavily discouraged. Because that would just, you know. Isn't Viper part of it? Yeah, I know he's gonna be brake boosting everywhere. I'm aware. but old habits die hard. But now, shoot me a DM on Discord real quick, Rex. Goes for anyone as well, but if they wanna join. Not sure how many slots you have available, but I think a good thing is to kind of keep your calendar clear for this weekend. I think Evans wants to do one big test, and there's like a bit of a requirement that if you want to join, that you have to have had done at least like, you know, a testing session. Yeah, no, I'm definitely really looking forward to it. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, thanks, Mirrors. Still wondering who the special guest is gonna be? Yeah, the special guest is probably not gonna be a thing, as it's too busy. But he has been replaced, I suppose, by Failrace. Yeah, it was gonna be really cool, but it did not work out, unfortunately. And Leslie Benz is unfortunately not coming. He's too busy promoting a new Mindside DLC. He just can't stop playing it. How's the Sabotage DLC? It was a DLC that you could play. The VOD is on the second channel if you want to give it a watch. The home of the vulture. Why fix hate drugs when he creates a drug empire? Money. Always about money. Hello, I'm waving my hands because my golf club was stuck up my... What? Oversharing much? I mean, ask this guy. He didn't say anything. But yeah, no, the confirmed people that will be coming to the Cubs and Crooks event as the Crooks are Evans, Bruffy, Viper, Pro Gamer Dudes, and Failrace. Those are 5, right? I think so. I will be the commander on the Cub side. All kinds of fancy abilities and stuff like that. Fucking hell. Am I glad that is over? Of course they took it. Why are you gonna be so annoying? It's the game of the year on the Switch 2. What the hell?
Huh? No.
I am not showing that on stream. Sus? No, just a me character of the mustache man who happens to be non-binary with they/them pronouns. It's a Evans classic. Of the new Tomodachi Life, yes. The Loot Center RDR games. I think I'm gonna just focus on finishing this first, and I'll let you know. All right? Yeah, Mel's been playing it too. She's been enjoying it, but complaining a lot about the fact that the me that she made for me does not love her back. So I have to hear every day that it's my fault that the computer game is not doing what she wants to do, wants the computer game to do. It's a whole thing. We do 100% Chinatown Wars. I'm just trying to get from this to 5 and go from there. If I have the time, I will. If I don't, then I don't. I've seen like all kinds of memes and stuff about it, but haven't seen a hit.
I knocked the tar out of you.
But you already did. Can you like... Thank you.
You have to slow down and repeat that.
I'm ending this interaction.
You over.
Cool.
This might sting a little.
I have taken no damage from that for whatever reason. And my bike is still fine. How? Couldn't tell you. Care? No.
Hey, you're gonna die.
Right, so just... This is not a speedrun, though. Quite the opposite. Never mind, they're going around in circles over there.
This shit is over.
I just wanted to be sure that was continuing on, because I've had some issues before. But the video game was doing weird video gaming things.
Hey, dead man, what's up?
Just make sure to get on the bike. So I don't have much time to do that again. Serious question, are all beautiful girls good people? My girlfriend is a great person. So, yeah. I don't think it really matters. Beauty doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matter. Like, looks is one thing, but I think it really, you know. Everyone is good in their own regard, I suppose, but try to get into lock-in range.
Your life is about to expire.
That works. I am like 6'5", yes. That is correct. I had to go to therapy because of my crush, long story short. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, but honestly though, beauty and good people and, like, you know, I guess more so looks and the way people are doesn't really correlate all that much. And everyone has their own perception of, like, you know, beauty and all that, I suppose, as well.
Bye, asshole.
To get back
Hey,
on that
dead man.
quickly. There, I want to get that AK ammo as well. No. In Vice City, it was the Kruger and the M4. I'll also grab a new police bike, honestly. Oh, there's 2 bikes. I thought there was one left. Fair enough.
No one's gonna miss you.
Works. I don't know. Maybe because like time period or something like that. I don't know. Not sure if there would be like a specific reason why they would go with a Kruger. Maybe like a more common weapon than the AK back then. Maybe there's like lore reasons for it, which I don't actually know.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay. You have a replica car 98. Yeah, right. That's really cool. Should you have a replica, or is that something we don't talk about? I'm gonna go and take a quick detour to get an M249. I mean, the AK was in 3, so I just decided to switch it up, and then in San Andreas, I guess they were having people wonder where the AK was in Vice City, and then never look back. I suppose. Eating jelly beans. You want jelly beans? Surprised I didn't fall off the bike there, I'll be honest. So the M249 will be able to make relative short work of the cars in this. And that's the thing that knocks me off. Gotcha, alright. Very cool. So to beat the next 2 levels, I will have a checkpoint, which is nice. Oh, there's motorbikes again. Nice.
Fuck you.
Okay. The ammo. Always useful. Okay, no cops around for once. Nice for a change. We got some decent RNG so far with the motorbikes, and because the cars are probably like the biggest issue.
Suck rain, asshole. Just clean it up.
Righty then. Let's try to cancel it. The Ruger is used as an A-team reference. An AK likely got cut because it's too similar Right. Gotcha. Arthur anxiety is real. Fair. Yeah, pressing it too many times is not a good time. Huh.
Hey, dead man.
I'm doing this again. Kappa
I'm gonna
dogs.
kill you slow. Let's dance, you fairy. What again? What did I do this time? Gonna lock you up, fuck.
Works. Guess I've got motorbikes again, which is nice.
Move it, Lana. Your life is about to expire. You ain't see me, soldier.
Okay, no cops, good times. Good night, bad Greg. Thanks for tuning in, dude. This one is going this way again.
Oh yeah,
You guys have pistols, that's fine. Can a car bust you if you get into his car? Yeah, but what I typically tend to do is I tend to go on the passenger side because that basically means that they kind of get a little confused. Especially like if you close the door, you're fine.
it's over.
Stranger needs.
Come on, baby, I gotta go number 2.
They're on foot. Get a bike again. Part of me is like a little nervous about how smooth Vigilante has been going, I'll be honest. It's like a little too suspicious to me. It's either because maybe I might not have realized that the second island is more difficult for Vigilante, but I'm not entirely sure.
This is a shortcut to hell. This shit is over.
Okay, there's cars. I'm hoping they're gonna be like in a row. So it'll make life a bit easier with the M249. At the same time, having them split up is not necessarily a bad thing because of the fact that I have less firepower. Okay, excellent. That's not so excellent. It's 2 stars, is kind of crap. I say kind of, I mean really crap. Amazing points. Why are you so annoying? Okay, alright. Well, that's just really dedicated to the shit, aren't you? Have enough time. Coming in hot, exactly. A little too hot. For me. I'll grab a bribe. Son of a bitch.
Oh no, you don't.
Rabbit's a bit out of the way, if I'm honest, but don't really know where else to find any, so. One star is manageable. Alright, closest one is to my left here. Okay. I seem to use about 10 bullets per car. AK is like kind of like the backup weapon, but preferably M249 because that goes much faster. Imagine bribe pickups in 5 and 6, or 4 and 5. Could be useful. But to be fair, the system is in. The systems in 4 and 5 are in some ways more clear how you can lose them, so you don't need bribes as much.
Fall back, soldier.
If only I had a sniper for this. You know what I mean, chat? Could have been particularly useful. If I should just use the highway tunnels, among other things. Are they coming towards me? No, they're just kind of standing as a fire in the squad. I need something to have like a camera angle that can have like. Maybe there was a bit more of a firing squad than I wanted it to be. I think we should get some health, chat. What do you think? There we go. Don't get health, just go like this. In any other normal playthrough? Sure. But we're about to do the exact same thing again. So, yeah. Okay, we have enough 249 ammo for this again. We need to park it a little bit closer. So I'm on a timer. Okay. And 249, ladies and gentlemen, it is clutch. Luna buff you? Oh, you're right, actually. Should grab that. There you go, chat. I've not ignored the blue. I do have to get rid of the responded level though. Or else we shall be in trouble. Infection, thank you. I have not got enough time for this. Okay, so I got 4 minutes. Where are they at? They are downtown. Okay. Them being downtown will allow me to probably go and to get some more M249 ammo. If I knew how to say out of in German, I would say 9. You know, 9 out of 99 balloons, but. Come on, arrest fake fans for doing our job. I know, right? So ungrateful. Time is going to be a bit of a crutch here. There's 2 cars here, actually. Okay. I don't have enough ammo for this. The dip. It's gonna be a bit of a race against the clock, chat, I'll be honest. But without M249 ammo, this is basically suicide. That was a waste of time. I got 2 minutes to do it. That's gonna be tight. Okay, good thing I didn't get any wanted levels for that. I've already taken out 1 of the 4 vehicles. I believe there's 3 left. 2. That's what I didn't need. Didn't need a face planned. Not great, not great. Okay, I want to be able to be in front of them and then wait for them to get here. This is going to be a tight one. Oh, just do this on foot.
Your biggest mistake is being born.
Okay, that's good then. It saves me effort. I can take a shortcut between here. Yeah, perfect. Complete. All right. I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was well done. That was good. It was very good. It's very nice actually a vigilante done already, chat. That's a big one. That's definitely a big one. I figured I'll just give it a try, see how it goes, and it worked out quite well. I have forgotten to mark off the this one, I think, and also now we have this one too. All right, beautiful. So now we have 200 armor, 200 stuffs. Good times. Just might as well get this annoying shit out of the way too. Because we, you know. And the bus rented page is indeed done, yes. So I think realistically speaking, with this, I mean, what makes the most amount of sense, chat, is to spend the next stream probably doing all the map stuff, if that makes sense. Balloons, stunts, rampages. So we can get M249, and with the M249 we'll be able to breeze through. Oh, we also still need to do Beach Patrol too. Maybe I should do that before we go as well. Just get like a nice big cleanup. So the businesses are gonna be a long one. Just want to be like as prepared for it as possible, basically. Yeah, the bulletproof leaf injection is basically the clutch. It has saved my ass many, many, many times. Especially with the M249, it's just gonna be, we're gonna be good. Just want to get like as much tedious and long shit out of the way. Because I am not dying on this attempt. Fuck that. Should probably do Beach Patrol first though, tomorrow. Or Thursday. It's very interesting, chat. I've done one day at the gym, like just doing like, you know, nothing too crazy. And I can already tell that I just have like much more energy. I feel like more clear, like... It's kind of like what I've been saying, like I have to, you know, feel sharper, if that makes sense. More zen. Don't forget to recycle your shell casings. I think realistically on paper it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do taxi now, because like it's one of the less risky things. But it's also kind of like get it out of the way type of thing, I guess. Percentage-wise, we got virtually nothing done today. I think that's fair to say. But got a lot of long, important stuff done. Favorite mission in this game? Probably the last one. Last time is a really cool mission. $300. That's really good. Okay, I just spawned behind me then. Gotta get them speed bonuses, you know. Turn away. I love how it gives me like 2 minutes for that. Also, someone, sorry, I missed it. Earlier someone asked me if I'm pro or anti curve boosting. I think I'm definitely like anti-curve boosting and just anti all the weird tricks and stuff like that that create like a uneven artificial skill gap that's only there because people are just exploiting exploits in the game. It's basically all boiled down to the suspension. Not the greatest, but Primarily, the biggest amount of chunk of money you'll make is probably from the taxi. It's from like the streaks as well. Taxi, just other things. $700 already. Good. Shut up, Joe. That's where I read this guy. I think the main issue with curb boosting is the fact that just random bumps in a straight line will give you a speed boost, whether intentional or not. Like, we could both drive the exact same, like side to side, and just a random bump in there could literally just, you know, make you lose the race, basically, which is just not great. If they'll fix it in 6, possible, but we don't know, I guess. There go the other islands. It's a long way away.
Hey, gringo, I got shit to do
But it generally means like a higher payout, so that's not bad. Curb boosting is an issue because I don't know how to do it. GTA, man. 2-time MCEC participant.
Whoa, that wasn't very relaxing.
That's not gonna end well. Never mind, we're good. I know you're joking around, but you know, I don't think like a random bump in the road giving you a speed boost should be the difference between you getting, you know, getting the edge over someone, basically. I had this thought. Leave GTA 6 was the last thing to do in GTA 5. I don't even know if it will be on GTA 5, you know what I mean? I don't even know what it will do. Last stream with GTA Online, it would be Arena Wars. Pfft. Maybe. GTA 6 is a midnight launch. You best believe your ass will be sitting watching the countdown. Oh, of course. Diapers on and all. You're right, but damn. I just had a thought, actually. What if I like basically try to drink as little as possible and just take little sips of water so I don't have to go get up and go to the bathroom? That's really clever. Remember when BS7 tried to do a midnight release and no one showed up? Yeah, fair. What up, though? We'll keep an empty bottle near you. It's not like we see you lower half. Oh my god. That's gonna be cost. They're 50 fares or $5,000, and $5,000 is what you will generally hit around 20-25 fares. Hear me out, it's a gaming chair with a built-in toilet. Ah yes, the shit bucket 5,000. I mean, to be fair, bathroom breaks is not only like, you know, a good thing, it's also just like allows you to just walk for a bit, you know? It's not a bad thing at all. No good to not stretch your legs, yeah, exactly. Depends on what you mean with again. Sunday was the last time, so. Look at a little speed bonus for it. I should give me like a 10 fare bonus, which is nice. Dickhead. That's sort of. I mean, it pays me out like $50 or something. It's not bad. Never mind. The end robot is just nice though. To Vice Point we go. There's a business up for grabs. For free? I have tempted to grab it because, but then again, the bonus for the taxi is just so much better. This car's gonna need a repair. Luckily we'll be in Vice Point, who has a repair shop. Not the phone repair shop where you eat your phone away. Oh yeah, no, of course. At the end of the day, like as much as it sucks at the moment, you gotta realize it's old content. Which doesn't make it better. You know, for like the whole dying part, but Word anything, sound anything. Yeah, just wait a second. Okay, push another vehicle into the spawn of destruction mission, use that instead. It will explode at some point, but that mission has been done already at this point for us too. I basically just went to go and do that right away. After that death, I went through everything to get to the second island, complete the mission. Accidents will happen, which will unlock the destruction challenge. And yeah, that's it. I might actually have someone that wants to join Evans from my chat. If we still got room. I'll invite him to the Discord server, which probably makes the most sense, I suppose. Mirex. I think he's also from Bus Community too. I think I've seen him there before. I was into. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're getting close. So we're the 29th of April. Just to be 10 days away. 11. That's 80% into his run. That's the fair thing. The next first on the next attempt. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I couldn't until like you know. Did you think you'd still be streaming? Neither did I, but here we are. I was like, I'll do a taxi real quick. Get all the tedious shit out of the way. I did not get all the tedious shit out of the way, Darius. We still have to do the boat stuff. I hope at the very least this will be like a nice big payout. A couple $100. Because we're on 1,500 at the moment. So we went from one side of the island to the other. Or map, rather. $300. Very good, very nice.
That asshole touched my old lady.
So we're following vehicles again. Trying 4 at 6. 4 to 6. Maybe. When does it come out again? Because it wasn't like Lego 007 and Forza like coming out like really close to each other. See me, Rex. Thank you for tuning in, dude. I'll shoot you an invite to the Discord thing in a bit. The 19th of May. Right. I think that's like right. I don't know, like, I have no idea actually. It's really also like a matter of like time. You do need to play Vice City Stories, yes. Yeah, Lego Batman is on May 22nd. It's just like, eh? Also, it comes out a week after Forza. Right. Oh wait, this... Oh my god. That's so annoying. Yeah, there's no point trying that. Hey, sure guy, what's up, dude? Isn't May 19th the date for like the early access thing though, or is that like the actual release date? Because I am not paying 120 fucking euros for Forza. Nor that I feel particularly tempted. Spending money on Forza at all, to be honest. Ah, you're fine, chill guy. I'm good. It's the actual release date, right? And the early access release date was when? I'm assuming it's like on a Friday or something. If you shell out 120 bucks. 4 days. Yeah. If I'm gonna stream it, I'd have to stream it on the day it actually comes out, or else it, you know. I'm not forking out that kind of money. Especially because I won't be able to play it on that time because I am going to be out in that weekend. Better pay them extra because they missed out on the Mindside collab. Yeah, poor bastard. Poor Xbox. Truly missed out. Do 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 do. Damn, I'm not even halfway through. Maybe I should have thought this one through a bit more. I think I kind of prefer the cabbie over the regular taxi because like of the way that it just turns. Like, much sharper. $375 puts me over half. Just about. Hello, fares. Hello. Oh no, don't do this shit again. This is last time as well, which is just annoying. Don't mind me just two-wheeling around the corner. Why is this game trolling me so bad today? I have no clue, and it is genuinely annoying. I'll try to see if we can race to the airport. Some fares, maybe. Just in time. Get in. Oh, lovely. I have 30 seconds for this. You know what that means, right? The moment I'm done with this fare, they're immediately basically gonna go like, lol, you lose. Here's $10. I have now got 25 seconds to find my next fare. Excuse me while I start screaming. I won't start screaming, but internally. This is really cool. I like this. This is really nice. Fucking shoot me. Whatever. Past the halfway point, it's alright. This happened at Liberty City Stories? I don't know. The story games definitely have its issues, though, to be fair. This is one of them. Like, what's a fare? I think it's just like Vice City Stories has this weird ghost town bug that just happens all the time. It's just like, yeah. Ah well. Anyways, we should love and leave each other, chat. I think it was still worth doing, though. I don't wanna. Even though that stuff happened. Thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate it as always. Tomorrow we shall probably get into the... Or not tomorrow, sorry. Tomorrow we'll be on Twitch. Probably doing a bit of Arc Raiders because of the damage that I still need to get for the expedition and also the event week. So Thursday we're back with No Death Challenge on the Vice City Stories, or we'll go through all the collectibles and shit on the map, including but not limited to the rampages, which always provides some butt clenching here and there. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone. We shall see each other again soon. Good night. And if you haven't seen it yet, go check out the second channel. There's a VOD for the Mindside DLC. It's really good. Honestly, just so much good stuff.